let's play some Hollow Knight. So, I've been demanded to replay this game again. So replay this game again. So I started playing this game in my off time. Look at that, 3 whole hours I'm on the green path. But everyone's like, no, 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 you have to play it fresh for the VOD gang. The VOD gang. I'm kidding. I was kidding. Yeah, but Sly wasn't. Sly wasn't kidding. So, this is a game I didn't necessarily avoid, but I wasn't really the biggest fan of Metroidvanias. Then I played Castlevania as well, and I enjoyed it. I also played a bit of this in my downtime on my own, and I enjoyed it. So, right, what are we going to decide for this game going in? No backseating. Mods, you know what, I say mods. Sly and Naza in particular, you know what backseating is for this game? Let's bop it, okay? I don't want to know the best weapon, if that's a thing you can do. I don't want to know the best pendants are, whatever the hell they things are that you can attach to yourself. Or best abilities. I don't care. We will do it in our own disjointed, stupid way. If I say a question, don't worry about it. It's probably rhetorical. Unless I say the words, chat, help! Help! Ting, you need the map pendant to avoid Zoro syndrome. What did we just say? What did we just say, Nazo? Also, I know, to be fair. That's one thing I do know, because in my own little 3-hour stint I have played this game, that's one thing I have got. I got that and the compass. So. So, like I said, are you saying that you wanted me to restart this in the VOD gang? For the VOD gang? Partly so that if you go to the VOD channel, you can watch the whole playthrough? Which also is a good reminder, guys. Exclamation point VODs. If you want to go onto the VOD channel, we've been re-uploading our playthroughs to that for literally years at this point. It doesn't stop me from replaying games, but at least it gives you guys something you can watch if you somehow need to hear my dulcet tones, even when I'm not live. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Good start, Sam. Well, that's my hit this run gone. Time to restart. Don't forget Omni Slash. That's true, Tommy. I don't know how precious money's going to be in this game. Like, how much do I need to make sure I'm definitely holding it? Oh, what the hell's that? Like bonus essence thingies. Hey, how you doing, Ginger Warrior? Welcome, mate. $100 could be ruined for you. Yeah, I'm gonna make it worse now. High beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Speak friend and enter. Well. Oh there, traveller. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's full and quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. Okay, good. I'll remember this now. Can we go across first? Requires a key. Pantheon 5 when? What the hell is that? Let's see what we can uncover, shall we? Temple of the Black Egg. Okay. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveller on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg? Is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. And I wonder if we can gotta put souls of some kind into it. Ew, apparently Gibraltar just dumps their raw sewage into the sea. That's nasty. We've kind of got that problem in the UK at the moment. Partly because we don't actually punish the water companies for doing it, even though it's illegal. And as someone who used to surf quite a bit, it was quite annoying, knowing what days you can't actually go out. Yo, you can hit those? That's sick. Gibraltar is technically is UK. Technically is, yeah. Oh! Why isn't he attacking me? Oh. Come on. Yeah. Eat it, nerd. Hello, buddy. Was he just guarding that guy? Was he guarding him? Was he prisoning that thing? I mean, I'm assuming how happy he looked after. I'm assuming he was in prison. Consider yourself liberated, my friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Tin, can I just say I sucked at killing the sub-boss? It took maybe a few tries to beat him up. The sub-boss, whoops. The enemy I fought? Oh, really? Okay, there's actually nothing ahead for me, so I do need to fall down. Is it not gonna break? Break! Come on! Guess I can't do anything with it yet. Hi, Trudy. What are you doing here, girl? Trudy. Another dog has just decided to join me. So, can I hit him? Should I hit him? Okay. Yeah, I'd have felt really bad if it hurt. Okay, so for now, that's a dead end. Did I drop down to that place? I think I did. Yeah, here's new. Because those little deposits don't, they don't renew. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Oh, you can't leave through here. Okay. My friend has beaten, I think. Which one is it? I think he's done Silk Song, Steel Soul. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Can I get there? I don't think I can get up there. Nope. Even if I use that to, like, boost. I do know you get a dash at some point, though, so there's always that. I can't tell if I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. It's funny because I actually did play the first couple hours, and I've already forgotten. Although I never went to that mine in my other one, so it must be like some kind of boss I need to fight or something. This is where. So this is where if I save more of these little grubs. Come back here. Time to ditch out of the safe file. I mean, I already have, really. If we, you know, in today's stream alone, I will get past where I've gotten to. This is the next area, right, where this green is. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, and all truths revealed. Yeah, because I can't do anything because I need... It's like an ability you can get down the line that allows you to shoot. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? There you go, mate. Perfect. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Okay. Do we want to go this way as well? Can I jump off him like this? Yeah, buddy, let's go. Go on, Sam. They could like explode on you or something? Oh no. Oh god, this is a bit more grim. Wait, did I hear a sigh? Yeah, there we go. Hey buddy. what's up here? Ooh, lots of deposits. I'm assuming money does disappear after a while, so... Ooh, something up there. Right, grab the money first. Money, money! Money! No, I'm trying to be a little loot goblin. There we go. God. How rude. Oh, hell yeah. Can we rest here? Lovely. What a lovely little spot this is. How nice is that? Can't break that one. Ooh, Samuel. Do I want that money? Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is the essence of this game is just to keep exploring endlessly until eventually you get a compass and you know what you're doing. Well, how does it? Where does this lead to? Where have I gone? A toll machine. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Fast traveling. So I think it'd be worth heading back now with our money, and then hopefully we can buy a compass. Hey, buddy. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired after all this time, and I've forgotten much but the sound of the bell. Will always call me. Well, no, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of the Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform, and I will take you to where you need to go. Hell yeah! Let's see if we can go by. Ah, so that's unlocked there now. Cool. Mel sounds like some council in the UK. Honestly, yeah. Or Muth. Like Bournemouth, you know? Sidmouth. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be travelling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. The shop was to the right, if I remember correctly. And it's open now. For they were all of them deceived.
Bapanada.
Yes, I've just spoken to your husband. Are you kidding me? I'm 7 off? Be right back. Bloody 7? Watch me get lost on my back already, though. I'm like, how do I get back, guys? Guys, I'm lost. Now we head back. Does everyone actually equip a compass in this game, or do some people actually know where they're going in these things? Ascend.
Bapanada.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, love it. And now, look at that. Bloody fantastic. Alright, so for now, I think we just keep going right, I would say. Is it worth sitting at a bench every moment you see one? Because it's just like a fresh save. So I do know, like, when you die, you have to like almost like reclaim like your old, like your shade. What does that mean? It's like some kind of like tram. It's really hard. Come on. I don't have that kind of precise jumping in me. Whew. Yes, I do. I'm sick. Whew. Oh, I'm in uncharted territory already. Okay. A door with an open slot. Okay. Oh. Some kind of door. Hey, nice. I'm assuming there's something we've got to put in there. A bit like how we had that door with a simple lock. That was just mean. Okay. Bench are like bonfires. You respawn at the last one you sat at. Okay, cool. for you fans of this game as well, what's one piece of advice you'd give a new player to make sure they enjoy it to their fullest? It could be a philosophy, a mindset of some kind. Okay, can't go there. We can go down. Who are you? Is that a boss? Is there a bench nearby? Okay, let's get back to where we were again then. Screw it. Take it slow, don't be too frustrated with one boss, and hit all walls for secrets. Every single wall in the game. Alright, you got it. Every wall, I'll hit it. That was my problem in freaking Castlevania, is why I didn't find everything. It was like this random ass wall. Hello, Gruz. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Without a dash, that's really hard to dodge. That was lucky. Yeah, there we go. Your mother. Oh, fuck. Am I a bad person? Am I the villain? I can't get up there, no. Or are you Ove? You wield your nail like a club. How much deeper do we have to go? What? Who are you? I see. It's old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I'd have ever woken up. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. No, just because it's cute does it mean killing it is wrong. Okay. It was more the fact that I killed it, and then its tummy rumbling because it had children. And then I then killed the children. It's hard to honestly leave that scenario thinking you're the good person in the in the room, you know? Okay, well we can't go right until we get more get like a dash or anything, which we can get, I know, later on, but I don't know where. So for now we keep exploring. some kind of settlement here. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. Never mind. Damn it. Worth a shot. Oh wait, no. Hit the wall, remember? No. See, Nazo, you lied to me. I'm hitting every wall, dude. Where's my secrets? I've been... Oh no, have I been that way? No, I have. Thinking, what about that thing with the double horns? Maybe that's like the boss of the area or something. Let's go towards that. And just in case, have I unlocked this one? Yes. Yes, there is. I can hear a grub. Where are you, little grub? Ah! I knew what I was doing. Rules thing, don't you worry. I'm always saying it when I remember. I'm not going to purposely avoid it just to annoy you. But that is something I would do, so keep an eye on it. If I remember correctly, you can also get a pen that will like auto-fill the areas you've been in. Oh no, I've been here. Okay, no, I've been here. Because I can't reach the car yet. Let's go back to where we were. Let's head down to that spot. How do you f that up, Sam? I being right? Oh! I can't see anything. What's that noise? Well, there's like something that was like corn operated there, but you're playing and I'm not watching, but at least you're playing. Well, I started a fresh save now so that you can have an actual VOD from the beginning. Don't thank me. Thanks, Slime. You son of a bitch. Seating? Secrets? Is it? Unless you mean about the... That wasn't from hitting a wall, was it? That was just an area. I'm getting back into watching One Piece. Oh, nice. How far in are you? Were you in Alabasta last time I saw? I feel like it's really easy to get impatient this game and just get hit a few times you don't want to. Oh my... Okay, he does that, okay. No, Sam, don't jump into that. Oh God! It's just the way it popped out. Okay, we're good. Go on then, mate. I did it again. Come on. Woo, come on. I forgot about that. Yeah, have that, you bastard. Oh God. See, I just feel mean. I wonder if I could put that city crest. Does that city crest look like something I saw in that statue? Oh, no, maybe not. No, no, no. Oh, God. Where can I hit this to? What the fuck was that? What did I just... Was that his weapon? Oh, look at the money! Money, money! Money! Sorry, I can't really go that high pitch anymore. I want you to see that. That was weird. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store in Dirtmouth? Purchase the map of this area. Ah, fantastic. Oh, we're back here now. Cool. have a lot of money. Do I want to head back before I do this? Nah, fuck it. Hey, Ting, you watching the new season of The Boys? I haven't yet. I didn't know if I should watch it or not. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallow's nest. Corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. You got a new phone? Hell yeah, Babs. What'd you get, dude? Yeah, there we go. We got range attacks now. Perfect. Guys, do you use analog or D-pad in these scenarios? I've been using D-pad, but I don't know if that's the right play. I'm nervous. I have a lot of money on me right now. D-pad as well? Okay. Good, okay, I'm doing the right thing. Oh god. Right, don't jump there. Hey Alex, Castlevania now Hollow Knight, you are pampering us too much. I've decided that I'm loving the stuff I'm playing for the channel. As in for my YouTube videos. I think crossing them over doesn't work very well. So I'm gonna try and play some more games that are better for you guys on Twitch, and then I'll do the things I want to cover in the videos, I'll just do on my own time. So expect Hollow Knight. Expect Ace Attorney, L.A. Noire, Return of Obra Dinn, Ting has people pleaser tattoos. I may as well have, you're not fucking wrong. I am awful for it. Andrew, Ting has one tattoo as a butterfly tramp stamp. Hey, you said it suited me, okay? Obra Dinn's hard, is it? Okay, that's good to know. Hey, buddies. Come on. Thank you very much. Ooh, inspect. Soul Catcher. What does that do? Used by Shaman to draw more souls. Increase the amount of souls gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Hell yeah. Right, I need to get to a bench to equip that, right? Hey. There you are, I was watching you while you slept, and I must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you disappeared. You're a surprising one. Actually, I wanted to ask a small favor. You see there's a certain creature lurking just above us in the heart of this temple. Oh, well, just another surprise. You've slain that creature before I even asked. I scarcely deserve such a friend as you. You're a marvel. And look, the gate between us is opened. Almost as if by design. Who would have thought? There are many things I would say for the sake of getting you to do something stupid. Yeah, because I sent Ian a picture being like, yo, what do you think of this tattoo? And he's like, butterfly, curious. It's only good if you, like, depends where you get it though. And I was like, tramp stamp? And Ian was like, yes, this will suit you so much. So I got it. So I sent a picture of the tramp stamp and then Ian just never replied ever again. And I was like, what's wrong with it? You know, I was getting a bit paranoid. For a moment, I thought that might have been a bad idea, but then I thought, no, don't be silly. It's a great tattoo. Now, I think the logical thing here would be to head back up, because we have 600 things to spend, so... guys, how is the sound, by the way? Can you hear the game well enough? Ignore that for now. Yep, go right and then up. Sure, just in case, let's get 600. There was an area that I could go to on the right, if I remembered, if I had a shooting ability. Was it right or was it left now? I can't remember now. Oh god, I fell. You fell.
Bapanada.
Okay, so I think, is it worth just getting these pins anyway? I feel like just in general it's worth getting these. Let's get... Wait a minute, no. I need the quill. I need the quill, that's a guarantee. That means anywhere I've been now, it'll etch onto the map, right? So then... And let's at least get the Stagway pin as well. I think long term you want all of them, I think. You've been practicing Mega on Wilds, what a bugger, but what a great fight. Yeah, I really like that fight. It's really fun. Aha. Hey, buddy. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself a pretty comfortable here. Selling old trinkets to travelers like yourselves. If you're planning on a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. So, what do we want here? So, our mask and vessel fragments, these mask shards, are these like pieces of hearts? Sam, Babs. Guess what? You won the lottery. You have found that you've gone into the vast plains of America. You've put down your claim on an old mine because that is your right as an American citizen, and you've decided to name it Tingtown. And before you ask, yes, I will be the mayor. Can I zoom it though? Can I do it from home? That's the real question. You know, I like the idea, you know, of running an American town, but I don't know if I want to be in America to do it. You know what? I don't know what this ranted egg is, but I'm going to buy it. It has to be something. Ah. A light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side. Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Ah, that's that place I was stuck at. So gas was $5 a gallon last weekend. Wait, last weekend was $4.79? Dude. Do you know how much we pay a litre over here? It's ridiculous. You guys have always had pretty damn cheap fuel, though. Dude, we paid £2 a litre, roughly, if you have a diesel truck. And that's the simple key we need. Do I want that? And that's too cheap. Stop using diesel. Yeah, luckily I don't use diesel. I've got petrol. So it's about it's about 160. God, I remember back in COVID when it went down to like freaking almost £1. I was like, oh my god. I mean, I never used it. Right. Do we want to take this way back down? Or not? When I was a kid, it was usually between 80 and 90p a litre. I do remember it being under £1 when I was a kid. Only just though. I can't alt tab because I'm in game. Someone stop him! Okay, just thinking now. You guys chose to let him survive, to do that pyramid there. Ian didn't stop you because he wanted it to get to me. Because Ian knows that I didn't want you to do it. And so did Sly. Oh, this is the, oh no, this is the bit where I needed the lantern for. Okay, it's not that one then. Yeah, I know, I kept hearing the grub, I just didn't know where it was. Oh, you little bastard. I hit that earlier. Okay, good. Right, so let's go back up and to the right. Was this the bit that I needed the shoot bit, or? Or was this the bit where I needed the dash? Oh no, this is the bit where I couldn't go down. Okay. Bollocks. I guess the only choice now is to either go down or left. think this is the way we want to go. Yeah. Okay. Let us see, lads. Let's see. Yeah. Go here. Ho 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 ho! Easy, bruv. Ah, that was a bit I couldn't get up to. No, it's fine then. Right, so maybe we just keep going left instead then. Yeah, let's do that. The fact his body's still there is so fucking grim. Wait, where'd the head go? I'm either a genius for spotting that, or an idiot, and I can't tell which one it is yet. Okay, so now that we've been in here, let's now go down, right, and then left. Hey, good to see you, Cap. Dude, you'll be happy to know I got some more retro achievements last night. I beat the base game of Lord of the Rings 2 Towers as Legolas last night. Which system? PS2. Where else can I go then? To be fair, we can go up that little other area. Okay, that's fine. We've got some places to go to explore, to figure out. Came out the GameCube as well? It did, because whenever I beat a game now, I put it into a site called Backlogged. And it shows you what systems it's available on. But I played it on PS2 because that's what I owned it on when I was younger. And then Return of the King I own on both. Oh god, I use these. I don't know if today's like a high pollen day, but my nose has just been like attacking me all damn day. Secrets, possibly? Can I get up there? Oh, thank you. Woo. This is a problem. This is a problem. I wonder if I'm meant to be able to do that yet. I must be able to. Come on, let's just earn this stuff back and then go back out there. I feel like I can do it. Yeah, I'm not grinding for achievements per se on retro achievements, but I'm using it as an excuse to play the games again. Cause I like, sometimes I do enjoy, damn it, playing old games with the just thinking about whether or not I still actually like them or not. Right, I'm gonna leave these dudes alive because they will be my... I know I can do this. Come on. You can do it, Sam. I'm sick of games. Where the am I? This is cool. You're gonna dabble in Wii achievements? I, generally speaking, can't bother to emulate the Wii, basically, for the sake of controllers and stuff. Oh yeah, it's not. I don't get the map now, do I? I get the map later on. Okay, don't need that just yet. Wait, can I break this? Nope. Something there, isn't there? What's down here, though? Oh, fuck me! What the hell are you? Brooding... Oh, God. No! Bollocks! Oh, I'm so far away. You're not that far away. Far enough, Nuzzo. Far enough. Streamer, maybe avoid things that damage you next time. Okay. I thought you had to take hits on the chin, because it's just the whole mechanic of this game was taking hits. So you know what? If you tell me that's not the case, I'll avoid it, mate. So actually, do I want to rest somewhere first? Let's go back up and stay at this bench here. Just so we have an even closer dying spot. So a little bit further up than across. No. Wait, how did I get there before? Oh, bollocks. You need to go up and around. Oh, no. I have to do that really awkward traverse I did last time. Shit. See, Nazo? That's why it's awkward. I gotta do that. I gotta get good again. I don't have that many get goods in me, dude. Leave these guys alive. Okay, come on. I did it then, you ah. Whew. Whew. Everything is fine. Shit. Anyway, I can restore some stuff here. Anything new? Alright, need to sleep. Gotta be an early one by my standard. Laters, dude. Have great sleep. Thank you for hanging as always, my man. Ah, yes. Right, so before we start that, it's pretty worth me getting some stuff back. And not starting a fight, really. Is there any way I can get some more essences so I can not get in this fight completely unprepared? I don't think I can actually. No, that's not anything either. Shit. I don't want to be negative, but I feel like I might be a little bit screwed. Ah, shit. Fine. Shit. Come on. Nope. Damn it. God damn, that's hard. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Now this is a little bit easier to get there. I still could have stayed in a closer area, really. Should I start putting on One Winged Angel for you, Tommy? Or the Turks theme? Wait, gotta play that More Battle theme? Wait, what's More Battle? What, just the generic one? Okay. Let's try again. Just don't turn up in a sorry state. That's all. Shit. Oh, still more fighting it's called. That makes more sense. Okay, we've improved in some aspects. Good, look at that. That was better. Okay, we're going in here with a bit more gusto. Right, let's frickin' do this. Come on then. Come on, you bastard. Oh my god. Just let me charge up your shit. Oh, just let me heal up. Hello, Tobias. Hey, buddy. What are you putting a face for? Hmm? He's just staring at me. Look at this. Hey, buddy. Oof, the punish? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have tried to heal as much as I did, because ironically healing was what was getting me hit in the end. Even if there's a closer bench, I'm actually going to still stay where we were. Because at least we can go to the hot spring immediately after. You little shit. I need to get used to the fact that all my hits do send me in a direction. Come on, right. Okay. We are getting better, though, at least at that. Yeah, good. Okay. We have one less health, but we can make it work properly. Come on, mate. Let's do this. Come on. Damn. No. Whew. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. And I just accidentally used my... What did you use my... Dude, covers all of that. That was terrible. How you doing, Raph? What's up, mate? It's okay. It is okay. Yeah, I should go towards him really. I'm not used to really playing that aggressive. That's the real crux of that. Not much having a coffee, trying to figure out which fire I should put out today. Go. As many little ones you can put out. Then you can put more time to the big fire. Without thinking about the other ones, all the other smaller distractions. Good. All right, better. Did not press that way. You know what? Might as well do it properly. Yes. There we go. Good. Whew. So I messed that one up. Right. Full health. Full whatever the hell that is. Soul. Let's go. Come on. Don't even ask how I got through that. Jesus. Are you kidding me? That was so bad on my part. I had such an easy time, and then there's a few hits, and I just panicked. What's up, Tobias? It's okay, mate. I know. I had it. I had the fight in the palm of my hand, and then I decided just to be shit. You know it's bad when even I know exactly where I'm going. That's how much I've replayed this little bit now. Nope. You just stop rushing. Just slow it down. There we go. Not perfect, but you know what? Wow. Come on, Sam. Never mind. I've kind of ruined it. That's okay. If we do as well as we did last time, then it won't really matter what we have going in there, because we kept fully charging anyway, so it's okay. Positive thoughts. Patience. These are all things that I naturally possess, obviously. Come on. That's fine. That's it, like that. When you're like, yeah, you need to go straight towards him, but that's still pretty bloody harsh. Whew. Shit. If I held down my charge for half a second longer, I have the health to tank that hit. What's worse is I don't remember doing this fight in my downtime, and so that means either I dealt with it so easily off stream it's forgettable, or I missed it. You missed it. To be fair, I can always just check. He's not that difficult of a fight. I keep panicking. Yeah, four signals, then the gap. Looks like you need to close the game. Yeah. The problem is I try and get a heal during that little gap there, but really I should just be trying to close the distance and get over him. Perfect. Go on then, buddy. Yep, good start. Come on, come back again. Woo, that was lucky. Oh, I can do this. Whew. Yeah. That was mean, that's okay. Oh god, what the chance of that? I literally watched that guy leap and hit me there. Woo, come on. I can get 3 hits here in that phase then, that's alright. Yes! Come on! Easy, bruv. Easy. Give me that damn mask. God, gross. About damn time, eh? Okay, so trying to think of the only place I haven't been to. That one that's down below there, in that giant tunnel. Do I need a dash to go more left? Is that the reason why I've stopped going left there? I didn't get anything for killing that dude. You guys notice that? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I got the mask, didn't I? Of course. I thought I'd get like a what's it called? A relic? Is that what they are? Ah, no, because more left is the... Do I really want to be going there? Unless it is time I go there now. Oh, mate, can you shoot some friends over my way? Thank you. I don't need to do just that yet. No map though. I wonder if there's going to be... So this music very much reminds me of Valheim a little bit. Hey, you're in Green Path in less than 3 hours, maybe? Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Sweet. Oh! Saw Spike and started panicking. Okay, nothing there. Nope. So those guys, they make the same sound as the grubs. I thought we'd found another cool little guy. Aha, yes! Perfect. This music is very much Enchanted Forest with Fairies. I think I have the background music for my Steam Deck. What was another game that does that really well? Trine. Trine did that kind of soundtrack pretty well. Hey, look! You're the main character of the next game. There's plenty of money here, though. The question is, do I just end up saving all my money for that lantern that I need? I probably should buy the rest of those markers as well, though. Wrecked. Ready? Bonk. Yeah, what's good, Nugget? Hope you're doing well, mate. Ooh, maps. Maps, yes. Excuse me. But I'm doing good, mate. Thank you for asking. Finally released my big ol' research into Sly Cooper, in the form of complicated history of Sly Cooper. Very happy. Just a giant video essay on the entire thing. So I'm very happy right now. That is, it's now finally out. Isn't this a contrast between from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes, I would like the map. Ooh! Fantastic. I can hear a grub as well, but I can't reach it. Come on, man, can you come over here, please? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I felt really mean. You get no coins for doing that? No, but it was funny. And some would say that's almost worth it. Ah, shit, I got the wrong way. Oh, no, saying actually. Let's go to the left where I haven't actually explored. Because that might be like a... I can't remember what those guys are called now. The little running bug thingies that give us lifts. Never mind, I can't actually reach it. Okay. Just try one more time there. No. Okay. Right. Later on then. Samuel, stop getting impatient. Play the game normally. Now, what's going to happen, Nazo, is that I'm going to get to a point in this game where I really need loads of money, and I'm going to moan, why do I have no money? And you're going to know inside your brain, in your mind, that I would have the money if I wasn't such a dick with it. You know, just actually picked up all the money that I've got from killing these mobs. And what's going to happen is, you're going to have to bite your tongue. Because if you say I told you so, I'm going to be annoyed. Meanwhile, I recognize that many eyes. That was a thing on the statue. Tiny squid, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. The first text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Oh, this is like a bestiary, right? Look at that. Defeat 3 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Oh, that's quite clever how it works. I like that.
Juro Noctuba.
Ooh. Yes, we guessed right. I should remember where that guy actually is again. The the old grub that rewards you. Oh no, I did go right, but I've not gone to a bench yet, so it hasn't saved it. Okay. Ooh, that was cool. Shit, where have I just gone? Go back up. Ooh, inspect. Those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of the Un. The Un. I don't know what you call it. Did not spot that guy there at all. Thank you very much. Okay, here's a question you can actually answer. If I were to go and buy those markers after the fact, will it then fill the map with them when I rest? Or was it only from afterward? It goes back and does it? Cool. I didn't know if it retrospectively or retroactively did it. Retroactively? Is that the right word? I think it's retroactively. Where does this go? I don't know if I like unlocked a way back. Maybe we have. Maybe once we go all the way through here, it will. Okay, nothing there. So these are the beings, were they like me once? Like our character? And now they're like little zombies just from being down here too long. Is that like the lore of it that I know so far? Yeah, basically. Cool. Do I need to head back down? I should probably go towards Hornet, really. I was looking for another bench or another teleport, but I must have just carried on doing what I was doing. Aha! Oh, perfect. How's the map looking now? I bet it's looking great now. All I know is that Hornet is down this way. Is it Hornet? I'm assuming so, but it's the same as the Silksong one. Wait. Oh no, that wasn't it. I thought I found a secret. I did not. Right, one just somewhere in this direction. Ooh. Yes, or you can call her Shaw, or Hogale, or Garama. Whichever you prefer. Whichever I prefer. That's a lot of names. That was terrible. That was actually terrible. I don't think I'll actually go any further ahead. No, I can't even hit that. Okay. That's good to know. And that's blocked off by something. So that's maybe a get in there from above, which I can't do yet. So down we go instead. Can't pogo off him. Well, I did do the pogo, but then unless it kept moving. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never. I know I could pogo off him, but unless I just keep pogoing and he keeps moving, but I doubt it. Really, Sam? Really? Yeah, see? That he's not moving forward with it. I like pogo him as a platform? What do you mean as a platform? I'm so confused. I went over him and then I couldn't go any further forward. No, I did poke onto that platform, and then there was nowhere forward from there. The jump was too big. You good, dude? You good? Okay, right. Okay, can't hit those things. I don't have the stuff to do that. That needs a dash. All of that. Okay. So that is a to be continued. So we can go right and down, or we can go up and right. So let's try up and right first because it's closer. Right, is this one I need to go to? Yep, cool. Now, where does this lead? Is this a whole new area? Oh, it's just joined back through. Okay. We might as well go to the bench and rest up. We can then get that drawn on the map. Lovely. So that's all of there done. We can't go up that way. We couldn't go left. Can I go left? I can't remember now. No, I could go left, I think. Ah. And we've got down to go to as well. Right, which way gets me a dash? That's clearly what we need right now. Whew. So keep going right until we go down. Did I go this way before? I don't know. Okay, this is that down that we avoided earlier on. Perfect. Was there a bench here this whole time? Oh, I was so close to a bench. Oh, that's funny. I feel like this would be a little bit easier if I had a lantern. But here we go, somewhere new. Oh god. Not another one again. Shit. Never mind. Okay. Right, that needs a lantern, so no point going that way. It'd be nice if I could like mark the map and just put where I need certain things. Just to remind me to come back with certain abilities. I know I could take a literal note, but I'll forget. Okay, that needed a dash. Ooh, something's down here. Nice. Oh god, what's with all the bubbles? Oh! Okay, not there. There. Nope. Nice. Who are you? Isn't this something I'd not expected to discover such a huge stag station after that foggy descent? The bogs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, that's mean. The bench must be here then. Oh. Hello? Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. Okay. Anything else? This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and this bulbous growth another. Now the place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Okay. Oh no, it says it's above, okay. Ralph, any need, mate? What's up, lads? Yo, what's up, dude? Wait, where the hell is the thing? It said it was above us before, so where is it now? Now it's below us. How am I missing it? You can hurt them, thing? Yeah, no, but they're electric. So I can hurt those. Whoa! Yeah, thanks, Nazo. That's great. That's great advice right there, mate. Is there a place I can rest at least in here? Who the hell are you? Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geos is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe consider opening an account. Sure. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo is safe within my shell, my vault.
Geo Kalala.
Is there another way I can? I wonder where else I can withdraw those from. We'll see. News to me, but apparently a Starlink dish is registered to your name, and you can't just change that in the settings on the account. Trying to get my own Starlink changed to my name rather than not go through this again. If Dad dies, afraid to start the transfer process though, because if it fails, it shuts down the dish, and it's the first gen model that apparently fails account transfers. That is ridiculous. Can't go there. Oh, you shit. I'm gonna need 50 coins now, aren't I? Back I go to withdraw it. Oh, what an idiot. So my options are let it ride and put my credit card in, which if shit breaks, can't do anything about customer service, let them person, or risk the transfer. I mean, the dishes have gotten at least a little bit cheaper nowadays. Like, you were an early adopter, right? They were quite expensive back then. But they have gotten a bit cheaper, so maybe it might be worth risking the transfer. And Lord Tobias, your food is not for 40 minutes. It's too early.
Just you, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Give me power of attorney next week, so gonna wait till that goes through and then contact customer service, explain the whole thing and see if that helps. It should do. I feel like if that doesn't help, they're just choosing not to. Perfect. Okay, we have that now.
Amesodo.
Doing alright at the moment though. We're quite far down here. Yeah, in the UK, it's a bit. It's like what? It all works a certain way because like once you report to certain places, a lot of things just kind of kick off for you here. Pat with the 48 months. My dude, that's 4 whole years, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I super appreciate it. Hell yeah. How you been? What you been up to? What you been playing? If you're playing anything cool. Okay, no, nothing in there. Didn't want to do that. Did that take 2 health, by the way? I think it did. You can just dodge it. You can just dodge the home missile. I thought it was guaranteed. Fuck yeah. And after all that, we're back here again. I better check this place out first. Oh, the map's here. Yes. I'm not gonna have enough money though. I must need something to get back there. Shit, okay. Yeah, a lot of shit got logged, but most of the online stuff's still rolling. We're trying to sort that all out. And it's quite messy. It'd be nice if there was like a service that made it easier. That didn't cost like a fortune to do. Damn, I thought I was being clever then. Shit. So long as I know where the map is, but I don't know. Ooh. No!
What do you mean I can watch the complicated history of Sly Cooper on YouTube right now? That's incredible. Where can I find it? Well, just YouTube the mounting, of course, you silly sexy lil Dumbo you.
Look at that. Look at that. Resubbing and plugging our newest video essay, The Complicated History of Sly Cooper. It also says the retrospective as well, so if you want to learn the behind the scenes, the making of, the critical and fan reception, what I think, and as a whole, what the Sly Cooper games were like, in my opinion, a largely unappreciated gem of the PlayStation 2. Exclamation point video, as Nazo has very kindly done. Thank you, Jack. Now I have to remember where I died. When's the next time Temo Ting is going to be on stream? Temo Ting? What the fuck is... Wait, am I saying Timo Ting? Who's Timo Ting? Who's that? Oh, the guy who plays games with you sometimes. Oh. Does he also have glasses? So that is Jack. Just kind of funny. Woo. Okay. You little shit. You know, we need to finish Arvy there yet as well. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, we made it! Get on! A Hollow Nest seal. Dude, to be fair, same, mate. I've barely managed 2 streams a week at the moment with everything going on. Not quite on your level, but I know how you feel. Official seal of the King of the Hollow Nest, symbolising the authority of the king and his knights. Relics from the Hollow Nest past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Interesting. Bollocks. Sam, stop it. Stop it now. Yeah, that's fine. Just damage buffer through it. What's this place? This is cool. Well, I can't unlock that. Back to the green path. But why do I keep encountering those stupid barriers? Lost almost 4 months of time. Added in its springs. I've got more outside shit to do. Promised the kid I would make her strawberry beds in the garden this year. We just got that finished yesterday. Oh, nice. Plus, strawberry plants, dude, they come back every year. People always make the mistake of throwing them out, not realising they'll come back. What you can make under there. Come on, Sam. Just do a full jump, you tit. Oh, that's not a platform. I thought it was a platform. Shit. Ah! Look at these dogs. Look at them. Look how they look at me. Puppies, it's not time. 29 more minutes. You see this? And what's worse is they've tricked me before. The other day I fed them an hour early because they were so persistent. I was like, I have to have forgotten. I didn't even look at my phone. Oh, Master Ralph. Come on then, mate. Go up here. Come on then. Up. Yeah, you say hello to everyone. Say hello, my name's Ralph. And I like neck scratches. Oh. Oh. Hello. He just uses me for neck scratches. Labs are the best, dude. When we lost Robbie a couple years ago, it was like such a very clear, like, you just notice their absence. So I'm so glad we got Ralph in the end. Got 2 wonderful dogs, eh? 2 dogs. It is a little bit easier where we live to not get a dog sometimes because so many people around us, because like all the family all live here. We have, like, between us, we've got a lot of dogs. But it's just something nice about having your own lab. Hey, mate. Good boy. Exactly, we had some growing in the corner of the garden. They just took over, but it was a mess to weed, so built boxes for them and transplanted a single plant to the center of each so it can spread. Yeah, because they spread like vines, don't they? We don't deserve dogs. Humans do not deserve dogs. Really don't. Oh, man. I'm a bit lost, and this is the problem. You've got a St. Bernard... Wait, a St. Bernard boxer mix? Or do you think we call St. Bernards boxers? In the UK. Oh, bless you, Ralph. Big sneeze, eh, mate? Oh, you think he'd mix a boxer? Lovely. That would be lovely, that would. There's one dog I haven't got, which I would like to get. I'd love to have a Rottweiler. You know, you post a pig. Oh, no, I've seen a picture. Yeah, because St. Bernards on their own, they're really chunky boys. Oh, Ralph is currently rolling upside down under my chair. What are you doing, you silly shit? Hey? It's just the way he looks at me like, what? 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 Yeah. Rotties are like bikers. They look big and tough, but they're teddy bears. They really are. They just got a bad rap because, at least in the UK, they get some pretty bad owners in some cases. People who use them because they look intimidating. Some people end up associating the breeds, even though it's not the breed's problem, it's the owners. Oh, so close to dodging that. Ooh. Right, is it this way now? Yes. Come to me, shit. Whew. I feel like I shouldn't be in this area. So, I'm just being hit by things that are like, as in like, abilities I just don't have. So maybe I just need to go back into the green path, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be there. I think I did a pretty good job going around there, though. Okay, so I need a thing for that one. Let's go to the bench and heal up, I think. The best idea. What I think I might do, guys, I might feed the dogs early so I can go grab a cup of tea. Because I've actually not had a break yet, and it's been nearly 4 hours just sat here straight, and I should probably at least move my legs. So, let's activate the dogs, guys. What you need to do is you need to throw words in like din-dins. Do we fancy some dinner? Do you want some Din-dins. Go on then. Go on then. That's alright, we'll go. I'm not testing you. I know. I'm not testing you, boys. Go on. Be right back, guys. Are back. Let's carry on. Wrath, if you can hear me, dude, I saw the picture you sent me. Looks bloody awesome, mate. Really, genuinely, really good. Okay, so we need to go that way. Thank you for welcome back, my dude. We've got to get the feet for it, but we're doing a polytunnel for, and I'm going to get a load of strawberries in there. And then we're also going to be doing a we've got like a shit ton of like old tractor tires, so we're gonna like build a retaining, like a bit of a like retaining wall with them, because they're too bad now really to use on an actual tractor. And then we're gonna use them as planters at the same time. And because they're a bit deeper, I can get things like potatoes or carrots or something in them as well, which would be nice. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Was that like a thing I need to discover? Yes, it is. Ah, but I can't get there. Okay. No! Never mind. Okay, keep going across. We can't keep going left because we need more. Oh, this is the bit I got stuck at last time. I need to go up and around. Up and around. There's a bunch more plants at the corner, but we figured if we moved only one per box, they will spread there. And we still have a good batch left this year in the corner. Also have backup plants if a transplant dies. Yeah, perfect. Have you seen how you can do another, if you're really unsure, if you can get the other ones in the corner close to it, unless it's planted in the ground, not in a pot, you grab a runner and you pot the runner. You'll know what I'm talking about. I don't need to over-explain it to you, but you plant that, and then I think like after a little bit of time, you can just cut it from the. I don't know what they call it. I think they call it the mother plant or something. They're in the ground. Fair. You probably could set up a thing next to it, a smaller pot. I did that. To be fair, I did it in my house. But you do like a little pot next to it with some compost in it. You'll know because it's like one extremely long stem coming off the main plant. And it's after like what, after 2 weeks maybe, I think, or 3 weeks, you can cut it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, there we go. Where the pink fog is, Ting, there's a place you can go left before the pink fog area in the green path. I've actually forgotten. Ah, that's why I didn't go here then, because I couldn't go any further there. Right, that explains it. Yeah, so the box will get filled up. Awesome, dude. The greater mind once dreamed of a leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of the Un reveals itself to us. Okay. Hey, secret! Who are you? Oh! Here I thought that was a boss. I was like, oh, here we go. Time for the fight of the century. Our battle will be legendary. It was not. Expected my own little Kung Fu Panda moment there. What was that noise there? Hey, get off him! Oh, it's a boss. Oh, God. Okay, go on then. Oh, can I stop missing these? Come on. Oh, money! Ooh! There you go, mate, you're right. You're like me, but old. What is it you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur, I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Shut up. Stupid old man. Okay, got some good money there, though. Whew. Now I just need to not get hit. Go on then, mate. One more. Thank you. AFK bit, good luck. Thank you, dude. I hope we can get everything sorted, man. Can I open up the way around here? Aha, there we go. Perfect. I feel like, so how long have we been playing for now? 2.5 hours. I feel like that's good progress, what we've done. This is quite a big game though. Because there's like a certain percentage that everyone wants me to go for. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the underground, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. What do you mean you can't allow it? Can't allow him to do what? I'm just mistiming everything. Ooh, that was a close range. Damn, I knew it was gonna come back. Good morning, Squid. Hey, JD as well. What's up, mate? I just jumped straight into that. Oh, that was sick. I knew what I was doing and I still did it. Oh! Why do they look just like me? Yes! Now we're talking! I have the dash now. Thank you for the GG, my dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Squid, you like this, dude. Not that you exactly have time, but I finally released... Ooh! Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness and allow us our peace. That'd be a really good screenshot. Just could do that. But yeah, I finally released my complicated history on Sly Cooper, a very unappreciated PS2 classic in my opinion. And now I need to start thinking about the next one. Or like what to make, to be honest. I do want to cover the Ratchet and Clank series at some point, but if I do it the way I've done the other complicated histories, I have 14 games to cover, which is a lot, not including mobile games. So I need to think of something else in the meantime. So I was tempted to cover KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Because it's 2 games and an MMO and a Golden Sun, give me an excuse to play them. I know, I just don't think I'll do very well, which is the only problem. You kind of got like, it's like a fine line. Which is what I'm going to do like Dragon Age, because I know that'll do pretty alright. Be free, my friend. I will play Golden Sun though. I won't do a video on it, but I will play it. Just play all of the Dragon Ball games. That'll go quick, right? Easy, mate. Proper easy, that is. Come on, Sam. And JD, how are you doing as well, mate? Hope you've been well. Been playing any fun games lately? Apologies that my streams haven't been as consistent lately. We've had some things going on IRL that's made everything go on a bit of a back burner, but I'm hoping to make things a bit more consistent in the next few weeks anyway. Aha, so there we go. So that means now I should better go. There's a few areas I couldn't go to because I didn't have the dash, and now we can do those, which would be nice. Hello, mate. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. This dude's always looking for a moment's respite. Shifting into lug mode, I have real work to do, so I guess I'll actually make efforts to earn my pay. Can I retire yet? Yes. Well, that went well, didn't it, mate? Retire in this economy. I need to work on getting my own private kind of pension or something, because my estimated state pension retirement age is 73, and I do not want to be working at 73. Let's go up and right. Yeah, up and right. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. Oh! Oh, have I done this now? The green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait. Patient for the call to return. I feel that I don't want to sit and do nothing. I just want to be able to do the things I want, even if they don't earn much money. That's what I always find funny. When people, like, a lot of people go, "Yo, I could never retire." I'm like, the suggestion is not to sit around and do nothing. But that's what some people take it as. They're like, you want to retire? That means you want to do nothing, you lazy bastard. Like, hell no. But maybe because I get to live in the countryside. You know, my days off usually is doing things that are work adjacent. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Seeing as much as I love Tomba and Tomba 2, everyone has talked about its cut content and what happened to death at this point, so I can happily say you shouldn't cover either games. Thank you. At the rate I'm moving, I can probably retire comfortably when I'm in my early 50s. Maybe it all depends on how much money kids cost me in the long run. Yeah, America is expensive, especially with education. Oh, shit. No! Oh, I almost had that. If I didn't do that one random shoot to the right, I'd have been perfectly fine. But I was an idiot. That's fine. What a moron. And depends on where we end up living at that point. Might be able to sell down and have no debts. Exactly, dude. That's a fucking dream right there. What am I doing? I need to go right. I will say, once you get the dash, the movement in this game is so much more satisfying. Not a good comparison, but it's a bit like when you finally unlock double jump in Kingdom Hearts 1. You're like, this game felt like it was designed for you to have this from the beginning. Mr. Master Greg. How you doing, buddy? Is that the quest symbol from Final Fantasy XIV I see? How you doing, mate? You gotta watch the Fan Fest. Hey, nice. How was the Fan Fest? I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV at some point. The only problem I have now, and I've moaned about this a lot, so if anyone who's heard me say this before, I'm sorry. But I stopped playing, obviously, in Heaven's World, but I was subscribed because it allowed us to have our FC and everything. But as a result, I can't go back on the free trial that includes all the expansions I'm currently playing. Which absolutely sucks. Oh, there we go. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. New expansion announced and a free trial extended to Shadowbringers, and then also new battle system will be implemented next year. Ooh. So what is the new battle system? What is it like? Morning, nerds. How are we doing? Hey, Ironclad. What's good, mate? How are you? Me personally, dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I got that video out, so I'm very happy. I now get the fun of planning the next one, which is always an experience. But overall, though, I'm very happy with the reception's been pretty good so far. Everything's on track for what my other one was like, so we'll just sit down, fingers crossed, just hope that YouTube likes the video as much as it likes the last one, and it gets pushed out. That's the hope. Right, I'm gonna make the one on the right our target now. Oh my god! You know, I just can't track all the things happening! Oh, Samuel, that was awful. That was truly diabolical display. I need to remember as well to actually go to that nearby bench, because I literally passed one on the way up there. They created a new system with way less buttons, similar to PvP hotbar, but more complex than PvP. Ooh. Nazo, I know I can do the fight. Okay. And we said we don't want strangers to backseat. And while you're not a stranger, you are backseating. And now I'm going to have to do the fight without that revelation because it will feel like you've helped me too much. How's Hollow Knight so far? Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm still figuring out if it's like a game I want to stream. Well, the problem is whether or not it's what you've observed now. So you've like beat this game to death, and you've been asking, you and Sly have been asking me to play this game. So it can't be like what you've just observed, because you've played this game a lot. Hell yeah, dude, I'm doing alright. Last night, the girls I coach got a win, and in a couple hours, I have an interview to see if I'll be the boys' head coach this fall. Really nervous. You got this, dude. Alright. You sound like you have a lot of experience, so... Well, for as long as you've been hanging out here, you've been coaching, so... Be yourself, you'll be fine. Thank you very much. Right. Go in there, Sam, with a full pot. Not a euphemism. Didn't do me any good for the goal position, but I appreciate the support. Okay, it's alright. I'm just trying to give you some positive vibes to get in there, alright? So look, I know the way to make this a little bit easier now, but I'm not going to do that. Because Nazo ruined it. There we go. You see what I had to do, Nazo? Oh, a boulder shell. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Oh, is that when I'm doing my little Healy thing? From the hit game Baldur's Gate, right? In relation to Baldur's Gate, or Baldur, the from the Norse mythology. Thought I'd check in. It's been a while. How's it been? It's been very good, Lulu. Long time no see, buddy. I said very good. Life's been very turbulent, but overall, yeah, we're making progress in other things. Life always moves on. That's always the trick. So yeah, I've been alright. How about you? Right, just trying to think now. Bottom right, near the Fog Canyon, that's a dash place. And I think the thorns down the bottom is also a dash place. So let's go back to where we were then. I've just been doing the classic of getting all my shit together the last little while, but now I have like a house somewhere nice and I'm moving soon. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. That's the kind of shit we like to hear. Soon to be with a new home. We've got Ironclad is going to be a coach for the boys team as well as the girls team. Fuck yeah. I've gone the wrong way. This way. I do think the dash should have been a different button. It being on the trigger is a little bit annoying. As well as trying to learn some Welsh. Any particular reason why you're trying to learn Welsh? Just feel like it? Got family?
Tima Palava. Terchuru.
Been picking up blacksmithing as a hobby, though I have nothing to show for that yet, since I'm going to try and get all that built once I move. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Well, good luck, genuinely. Oh, look at this guy again. You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your sight does not deceive you. I am Zota the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you're hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. I killed it, mate. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. I killed him! What do you mean you did it? Stupid old bastard. I'm just gonna get all these pins because it just makes sense. Nothing yet. No. Cool. Now that we have all those pins, everything else will start making a bit more sense, which would be nice.
Amisodo.
Was it the green path I was at? I think it was. So let's go down there. Okay, we'll keep going all the way down here. So here's my curious question. I'm a bit curious now. How many of you guys have played Hollow Knight? I'm somehow the only person in the room that hadn't played it.
Yep.
Oh, nice! That put us here. I didn't even realise. Oh, perfect. You have not? Oh, interesting, Ironclad. Makes me feel less weird for only just playing it. How the f do I get there? Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Never mind. It was a long time ago for me before the Pantheon content released. See, someone mentioned the 5 Pantheon. I had no idea what they were talking about. They're talking about this game. I was not looking. I got to, I think, about halfway through before my Switch died. I just never picked it up again. That's perfectly valid. I think games like this, they're like, you need to play it while it's hot. The idea of picking up something, the idea of picking up blacksmithing came from something really funny, to be honest. Where'd it come from? Were you watching like a show, a film? We didn't have really many blacksmiths down where I live. It's more farriers. There, for anyone who doesn't know what that is, that's a blacksmith for a horse. Oh god, it's really very precise. Oh, Samuel. I don't care if I die. Yes! But you got good when it mattered. Thorns of Agony. Sense the pain of its bearer and lashed out at the world around them. Why is it always called Thorns? It's the same in WoW. It's called Thorns there too. Like whatever you get hit by, you send back. Okay, so let's go down left. You ever grabbed a thorny plant? Is it that simple? I wasn't looking. I didn't know he was there. Oh, sneaky little shit. Yep, Rose has thorns, and also you regret touching it. See, for me, it's all brambles. I don't know if you call them the same thing over in the States. Also just nice making things with your own two hands. Really learn to appreciate things more. I've always found that. It's like... It sounds really stupid. I don't know about you guys, but the reason why I got into doing what I was doing in general was because that's what I was good at. So it's like I got more into tech because when I was in school, I had no idea what to do, and I was just good at it. So then my teachers threw me at it, and I was like, perfect, because I had no idea what to do anyway. but it does make me wish I'd learned more skills with my hands. So if I get the chance to like do something myself, like the other year I built a table, like from scratch, not a like a pre-made kit. Like I just had the lumber for it, and I really enjoyed doing that. And it's those kind of little things that make you appreciate doing that a bit more often. Or like when we were building our home, I remember there was like a do or die moment where our builders were like, if we don't have this certain thing here, it's gonna slow everything down, it's gonna take longer for everything to happen. So I had to learn to drive a forklift in very precarious circumstances to make sure that everything went ahead smoothly. And I tell you what, now, if I ever have to use that thing, I have like all the confidence in the world now, because I've got thrust into a scenario that made me learn it, and it was great. And there we go. Yes, next area. Come on. Oh, boss. I keep jumping as if he's gonna... Oh, I got it. Come on! Sam, really? Okay, I can... They try to hit him and then dodge. Ooh! Hey, Zach Noon, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm trying this game out for the first time because why the hell not? We just beaten some old games, so I thought let's try something new out. It was Star Wars Day on Monday, so we got to play some old Battlefront, which is always nice. That was very bad. Do you play Celeste? I own Celeste. I haven't played it. But I know I've heard it's good. So that's fantastic, yeah. Ooh, I hear a grub. That was terrible. Yeah, there we go. Be free, little grub. Okay, nothing else I can do there just yet. This version, the part of worlds I've been in, has a lot of historical stuff around, so I'm going to take time to learn more from that too. Yeah, why not? Honestly. It may not be what you want to work in, Exactly, but if you're hoping to do blacksmithing at any cost, learning to be a farrier is probably a good way of getting into that margin as well. But you may also not want to work with horses, so you never know. Okay, good. Is that there? Is that there all done? I don't know because I haven't got a... Okay, it's all undiscovered at the moment. Ooh. Did you beat Hornet? I have beaten Hornet, yes. This is what it looks like right now. We've only started playing this today. Let's walk down of the green path, and obviously I need to rest so I can get the rest of it drawn on. It's your first time? Yeah, dude. Technically, I've played 2 hours before. But they never wanted to see it on stream, so we have exceeded where we got to before. Right, let's have a think. Why was I locked off to the top right? I don't know. I can't remember. It wasn't any particular reason. It's because the reality is because I stream. So I started playing this game in my downtime, and I just find it harder and harder to devote time off stream to gaming because I just have a lot of other shit to do. And that was the real reason. So I played a couple hours of Hollow Knight, thought it was perfectly fun, but I've just not really played many games, especially because when I'm streaming, it's almost always single player stuff. So if a friend messages me to play some games, for example, I'm probably playing some like Stardew Valley with a friend tonight, or a game called Bellwright, for example. So I'll prioritize playing the online game with friends rather than the single player progress in my off time. Just so I actually have some some social, just a little bit. So it wasn't so much I got bored. We're back up to 700 again, though. Did you get the journal? What, the bestiary? Yes. Yes, I do. Was there anything left in here that I need to do? Don't think so. Okay. If you ever finish the game, will you play Silk Song? Probably, yeah. If I finish this game, it's because I really enjoyed it. I'll play Silk Song. Yeah. Are you winning, Ting? Dude, this is me. I'm always winning. What do you mean? No, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. The main thing for me really is I'm happy when you guys are happy. That's the trick. It could be a bad game when you guys are all having fun, I'm having fun. Was it to the right? I think there's an area to the right I could go to. Ah, I thought I was being clever there. Wait a minute, I can't do this yet, can I? Because there's a thingy. Yeah, I need another ability. Okay. I played it 6 times to have fun. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those kind of games where you can do that. It's very gameplay heavy. It makes it like really repeatable. I know obviously it's got some story beats in there and some nice little bits of lore if you care to read the extra things. But these kind of games lend themselves very well to being highly repeatable. Oh, can you hit it? Can you hit that to stop it from exploding? Nah, that's fair. Usually I just try and dodge it, but that makes sense. And sometimes I'm just an idiot and I just lure it into me. Okay, not there yet. No one to blame but myself there. Nazo, I'm not winning, to answer your question. I'm sucking. Maybe better words could have been used there. That's fine. There is no winning or losing a Hollow Knight, but suffer. Fair. That's fair. Right, where was the resting point in here? This one? No, not this one. Just dodge the explosion. One day I'll learn. One day. Just trying to figure out where they want me to go now. Maybe they want me to go back to the first area. So go to that place I haven't yet been to. Because I must get some kind of like updraft or something. There are too many things that require some kind of verticality. Okay, you're gonna say the same things, that's fine. Because the reality is I can't get the map for this place yet. So I need a power up, so I must need to get it somewhere else. For now, let's see if we can buy anything with our money, because we have quite a bit. Then we'll go to the next spot.
Fammi sodo.
Nope. Find new places is actually the right way to play the game and not follow a pattern or routine in this game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm just going to treat it like how I treated Castlevania. Symphony of the Night, which is just, if I see an empty spot, I'm going to go check it out and see if there's a reason why it's still... Or it's not an empty spot, an unexplored spot. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search for combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Why, you actually saved Zone? I mean, he's a dick. Is there a reason why I shouldn't have saved him? I didn't realize he was a dick until after I saved him, to be fair. I could save money for the lantern, or I could buy another mask shard. Do you want us to get a mask shard? Because we've already got 2, so this will be 3. He's already forgotten that I'm the one who saved him. He's already told me about this great thing he slayed. Like, you silly bastard. It was me who killed it. Oh, hey, buddy. Healthy. Use his old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Yeah, mate, you look like you're doing fantastic there. Out of breath. Right, trying to think which ways they want me to go. There's a few, actually. I wanted to check the top right. The middle right, I'm pretty certain was a lantern problem, not a dash problem. So not this one. Yeah. Oh wait, there's one to the left though that I didn't go to. Well, got to this bit now. Have a good day. Well, good luck with everything. If I don't see you for a while, hope you get you learn your blacksmithing and everything. I actually had a friend who not long done a bit of like a day course with it, so he had a blast. So hopefully you enjoy it too. Ah, there was no reason why I couldn't have already done that. I just didn't spot it. Perfect. Okay, right, so back up we go. Do you know what? We're already most of the way there. Let's keep going. Yes, of course, it was here. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Do the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. Excuse me? What are we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. And you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood. And thank you for the follow, Zach. Much appreciated. You know, it's first time. I feel like... Yeah, you play the mechanics of this game, and how do you... And... Wait, I feel like you play mechanics of this game, and know how to use... Know how to use Pogo? We're getting there. We're getting there. Lifeblood. Have you ever been... Wait, have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid? Lifeblood. It's a bit taboo, but it does make you feel healthier, doesn't it? Okay. So like a charm to store it. That now you wield is adorable, but you do sometimes feel it could be a bit longer. Oh, nice. More reach. That's actually not bad at all. Steady water. Okay, okay. Quick focus. Oh my god. Now that would be OP. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Okay, okay. And then what do these do, these charm notches? This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Okay, so I need to own a few charms. Aggie! Doth my eyes deceive me, my friend? How are you? Wait, how late is it for you? You're in Oz. Yes, I think you're in Oz. It's 3 AM. It's okay, I'm not gonna judge you. That wasn't judgment. I was just surprised to see it at such a late time. I do start slightly better for for Aussie times at the moment. I've already been live for 5 hours, which is quite mad to think about. But how you been? It's good to see you, buddy. I was thinking of you guys the other day because I was randomly watching a speed run. I was watching someone speedrun Twilight Princess, and then I was like, oh man, I missed Mikami. So then I was like, fuck it. I went onto his YouTube channel and watched that for a little bit. I should go to bed though. I am tired, dude. Go to sleep, man. You've been here for very long, my dude. Oh, did not mean to do that. But seeing as I possibly some Battlefront on Friday. Right, that's the one that we can't do. Fine. Been doing a whole lot of Hollow Knight speedrunning and randomizer lately. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How are you finding it? My friend did Steel Soul mode of, I think, Silksong? I'll have to get him to confirm which one he did. Okay, no, right, so this top right one, no point, because I can't weigh it down. Okay. Alright, now it's got to go. Oh, got meetings later. Casper, thank you so much for popping by today, buddy. Super appreciated. We love you. Stay sexy. Dang, Smile took a pants off me today. I do my best, man. I did my best. Let's look here. You're primarily focused on glitched runs. That's because you're a Zelda speedrunner fan. you're already predispositioned to getting glitches, you know? It's just who you are as a speedrunner. It's a bit like when you see someone, they're like, what speedruns do you prefer? Mario or Zelda? And if they say Mario, it's because they like movement. And if they say Zelda, they like glitches. My first speed game was also very glitch heavy. My first speed game, and I actually ran it for quite a while, was Super Mario 3D World for the Wii U, and I loved that game. The one thing that always annoyed me that I did, and it's very stupid what I did here. I was doing a thing where I was streaming someone's channel because they were on holiday, and they did like a thing where streamers could come on and use their channel. So I did that for a friend, and it was really fun. And I kid you not, I back-to-back PB'd, and then I was meant to grab the VOD from them. I never did, and then I couldn't submit the time. So my best time, that's on my speedrun.com account, it's about 8 minutes behind, because I massively PB'd. And that hurts my soul a little bit. Okay, we have 2 directions to go in. Come on, break, you bastard! Fungal waste, what the fuck is this? Oh! Let's try and find a teleport point and get out of here. Who are you? Oh, hey! Yes! Don't try to sneak past me, I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me a geo and you can see something nice. Why do you say it like that? Don't show me your penis. Just don't show me your penis. Here you go. Oh, he's called Leg Eater. Oh, God. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really want them, I'll trade you for more geo. Oh, me. Oh, these are like fragile heart. Oh, okay. I can't buy it yet, but... Keep any of the charms. There's one for strength and everything as well. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. And this one here, if you're weak, aren't you? You should give me geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. But it's fragile strength though, so what does that mean? Where's Naya? Naya is working. This is what it was between this and Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and this is what won the vote. The bright side is I actually have set up a randomizer now, so. No idea what that was, but that hurt. It deflates like a balloon. That's cool. Okay. I believe they're called mushrooms in the common tongue. What are they called in the non-common tongue, my friend? What the f is this? We remember the elder. Penis. I should have known. I should have known you'd do that. How can I not foresee it? How's the little one, dude? Hello there. Who are you? Tiny step of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Neo Noir Revolution, thanks so much for the follow as well, buddy. Welcome on in. Oh. Oh, come on. Wait, she's fine. Wait, but you know who did foresee this? Lord Denethor. Long has he foreseen this doom. Dude, don't. I watched Fellowship in the watch along at the Royal Albert Hall, which was fucking phenomenal. Then yesterday, dude, I think it was loose end, so I ended up beating freaking Two Towers on the PS2. I'm in such a Lord of the Rings mood at the moment. Oh, me.
Cease messes half a year.
Cease messes half a year. Gracias, senor. Oh! Hornet. Hoyos, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Seriously, super appreciated. And as Butler says, ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? See. Where are my pants? Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hello, Ness heart. Wait. Hello, Ness heart lays upon before you proceed in shed glory. I can't. That's cheating! I can't do that! Bollocks. Hello, Ting. How are you, my friend? I am good. I finally got out my big retrospective on the Sly Cooper series, so now I have all the joy of planning the next one. Because that's how it works. How are you doing, dude? How's your health? Yeah, I've got no map for here, so I can't do anything anyway. And I've been that way. You little shit. This is a great game. I've not played Silksong. I'm still waiting on a physical release, but this one is a 10 out of 10. I'm glad. Yeah, because this is the this is my first time. But it's been good though. I've been enjoying it, and I like how much you guys have been enjoying it. Really, more than anything else. thing. Randomly, I did some BG Blitz, got these items that allow me to up the eye level of my PvP weapons in PvP. Won my first 3 games, immediately placed at 1973. Fuck. In hell, mate. One hell of a high placement. Shit. Nope. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Oh god. Ah! I shouldn't have even been down there, you bastards! But I have rested, because I rested there. Oh my god, yes. I forgot I rested there. Still at about 50% win rating, matching its 2800 lobbies, and I'm not even taking it seriously because the item drops with losses too. Does it? Wow. No, that makes sense though. I really dislike how WoW does its PvP gearing. So that's good. It's like, you must get stomped on until you can eventually do the stomping. Trash game. Mate, this game's awful. I was watching this dodgy ass YouTuber talk about cool games they've played, and they kept singing the praise of this game, and now I know to never trust them ever again. But they like Outer Wilds too. Yeah, dude, and they also like playing Witcher 3 on freaking Deathmarch. Like, only psychopaths like playing Witcher 3 on Deathmarch. So what though, I have been at such a loss for what game to play though. I've been at such a loss. Because before I was like this weird, I had this weird vague hope of the stuff I can play on Twitch can help my channel out, and I can play it on there and get an opinion. But I think Twitch colors my opinion too much of games, so I can't cross them over. So now I'm like, what games can I just stream that are good for streaming? I've just been sat here like an idiot, just thinking, what the hell can I play? Do a Final Fantasy marathon, 1 through 16. Yeah, they're probably back when I streamed. Yeah, because like, sometimes it helps, right? My Dark Souls rant, which I really wish I'd titled better, to be honest, came from lots of amazing discussions I had while playing the game on the stream. But otherwise, it does color your opinion way too much. Because it's just, yeah. I just realized I'm just not taking things in. I don't when I stream, I don't take things in enough because my focus is you guys. That's why I'm here, you know. You know, the latest Sly video I managed to get out, which I fucking love. I'm so glad I managed to get it done. Is, you know, that's where a bit more of the creativity goes. But this is a hangout. This is so I get to talk to people, you know. This is fantastic. So yeah, I think I have finally given up and trying to make both work. as in like both work in some kind of weird Symbian circle. Yeah, this is like somewhat like Point Crow does, or Dark. Exactly. I'm always in awe of what those guys managed to do. I like looking at them, but that can't be too hard to do. And then I'm like trying to do like a Deathless challenge, and then I have to edit it after. I'm like, oh god. Because yeah, you almost have to replay the game off screen. God, I remember I had this problem because I did. So my first ever review I did like 6 years ago. I did a review on Jedi Fallen Order, and I had to like, I wanted footage that didn't have my stupid face in it. I'm like, fuck's sake, it doesn't look good because people get confused when they see me talking. And it's not the VO, obviously, because I'm adding the VO in post. So then I'm like, okay, I need to get this footage. And I'm like, oh, great. This scene I need without my face in it, it's literally the end of the game. So I remember my first review of Fallen Order, I think I effectively beat the game almost 3 times, or at least 2 and a bit times, to get all the footage I needed. And I was like, what an idiot. I said, this would have been way quicker if I just didn't stream it. I had fun streaming, don't get me wrong, but I'm an idiot. I finished Fire Emblem Engage last week and started Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed a good part of Echoes of Wisdom. I had one issue with it, but I won't say it because you're playing it. But when you have finished playing it, you tell me, and I will remember what it is. Hopefully. I think there are plugins you can separate video tracks. Yeah, I've got a beefy enough PC where I can just run 2 instances of OBS. But then my core problem becomes the focus thing, where I'm like, okay, I need to actually like rewatch these certain bits. Because I don't know what game it was, but it was a game that's like meant to have like a profound, impactful, emotional moment. And you can tell like I was just half checked out looking at something on stream, like on a chat. And I was like, that did not have the same impact it should have had. Ooh, a map. Yeah, something like separate video and audio tracks, then pull out what you don't need. Yeah, I do, what's it called? I already do the audio thing, so that's really easy for me to do. Because there was at least if I was doing like the more montagey playthrough, like one, so like I beat Dark Souls in 26 hours or something insane video. If I needed to, I could very easily just take out my VO. Oh, sorry, not VO, my microphone, because I'd separated all of it. Because on Twitch, because the way it works is you need to also have it ready for VODs as well. So I have a track that has everything, and I have a track that only has the game. And so then I just turn off the top one if I need to. Some streamers are really good at getting lost in it all. I was not. People would tell me to play something that changed their life, and I'd be like, yeah, okay. Dude, tell me about it. There's very few instances where I've been able to fully lock it in, and I would say probably Red Dead 2. I definitely was able to lock it in for a little bit. Partly because Rockstar gameplay isn't great, so if you're not locking in for the story, why are you there? That's the only. And then I definitely locked it in for Ghost of Tsushima. That's why, as much as I enjoy watching people play Outer Wilds, I never would suggest doing it on stream. Yeah, I got quite lucky because I think there's one real case where someone really wanted a backseat, and I just ignored it. My brain managed to turn it off. Because I think I've learned from just streaming so often that there are certain moments where you just have to lock and ignore people. It sounds really bad. You're like, this person is just going to keep telling me what to do, so I need to just disappear from their mind for a minute. But yeah, no. I think a game as well, like Outer Wilds, because it's such a knowledge-based game without spoiling for those who haven't played it. So, you know, knowledge is power. It's very Peter Baelish, you know, from Game of Thrones kind of vibe. So if someone just tells you something, it's pretty substantial.
Hey
Nekem no Kuchin.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at a perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them when they were to turn violent. I will buy this map. Look at that. Lovely. I've done an alright job so far, actually, exploring. I've never done the YouTube thing, but I'm very stream of conscious, so I'd imagine I'd have to split the video audio tracks, watch back whatever I'm talking about, and then turn that into a commentary or script. Yeah, it depends what you know what you want to talk about. Sometimes, genuinely, it's just best replaying it, which sounds really silly. That was a rather big explosion. Like whatever thoughts I have in my head while playing at that exact moment come spilling out. That's kind of the way you have to stream, because otherwise you just wouldn't say anything. That's why I always have to clarify that usually what I'm saying isn't a like, people are like, oh, is he asking for help? No, I'm just telling you what my brain is thinking, because otherwise I just sit here in silence and you would be very bored. Like, wow, he's just like scowled at the screen for like a solid 90 minutes. Is he okay? Am I gonna have to go all the way round and down? I think I am. But all that was a roundabout way of anyone who's new coming in. We make cool YouTube videos, at least I hope they're cool. In this case, they are video essays. I've done the first one I did on the entirety of the Star Wars Battlefront series, and this time we uncovered Sly Cooper, which was, in my opinion, a bit of a forgotten platformer. Not even forgotten, just it never sold well enough to really cement itself. It sold great considering how much it cost to make the game. However, I feel like compared to other platformers at the time, it did very well. Maybe it's just wrong time, wrong place, maybe, who knows. But I will say though, their marketing was terrible. Because one thing that was great when I was doing the Battlefront series, there's an endless stream of like great marketing and great adverts and trailers and everything. And the trailers and marketing for the Sly Cooper games were not good. Or maybe that was just in what marketing looked like for games in the early 2000s were like. Terrible. And thank you, Ironclad. Do I need to do anything here? I only remember the pseudo-realistic commercial for Sly Cooper. Yeah, like one of them is just like detectives walking into a bank, like a crime's happened, and it's just like an actual raccoon. But even then, their trailers weren't really fantastic. There was one really funny commercial and I did include it in the video because it did make me chuckle. Like it was so ridiculous. Yeah, oh wait, I did go this way, so why? Oh, bollocks, am I being an idiot? I wonder if I could find it very quickly. If I alt tab just for a second. Where am I going? Left. Yeah, there we go, another grub. But no, basically guys, that was a very long way of saying that basically I'm going to be playing different games and I'm going to be different games and stream to what I'm actually releasing on YouTube. So the early ones that we've got roughly decided, I want to play the Ace Attorney games because I think we can have a real good laugh with that one. But I'm going to have to either do it relatively soon while it's still not stupid hot, or... Ah, shortcut unlocked. Nice. Hot take, I get triggered with those games. You get triggered with them because they play like a game and not like real life courtrooms. I already knew what you were going to say because I remember when I was doing the Hero of Time ROM hack, you're like, this is not how evidence would be introduced. I don't know why I've made you so English there. Oh my fucking god. This is not proper. Oh god, I'm stuck. Well, I said I'd become Chris Paul, Cameraman Paul. Well, Cameraman Paul. No, he's a bit more Essex though, isn't he? That's a bit different for him. God, these things are just trying to kill me! Well, I did turn you into Broad there. Into Lord Broad. Get dodged. Huh. Ooh! This, what I'm doing right now, will either pay off in massive dividends or completely ruin me. I'll have you know, if I was a solicitor or a barrister in the UK, I'd show up the thickest Cockney accent in honour of Tom Hardy's performance in Peaky Blinders. You know what though, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine. Dashmaster bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dashmaster. The bearer will be able to dash more often, as well as dash downwards, perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. Not dash upwards. Bastards. You shit! No! I'm so far away. Didn't even hit the bench first. I hadn't found it. Man, I hate the Souls like walk of death. What do you mean, dude? The tracking back to your souls was the best part of Dark Souls 2. What do you mean? It's fantastic. Especially the one when where you have to fight that like samurai like dude in the past, and what is probably the coolest arena, one of the coolest arenas in that entire game. And it's definitely not ruined by the 3 to 5 minute walk back it takes to get back where you're going. This is probably why I didn't enjoy my second playthrough of this game, now I think about it. Oh, did you? So what, you played it once, enjoyed it a good amount, thought, you know what, I'll play it again at some point. And then when you do, you didn't like it. That's intriguing. Although I think sometimes, I do... This is going to sound really silly. I'm starting to appreciate games, at least nowadays. I don't appreciate games as much for replayability. Replayability nowadays, for me, is not really an incentive for me to pick a game up anymore. And I think maybe it might be partly because of how long games are in general nowadays. I know we've had longer games before. But typically, games that I've enjoyed replaying weren't designed to be replayable. I don't really think Final Fantasy VII was designed to be that replayable, and I've replayed that more times in a game that's had, like, say, 15 different endings for you to try again and again and again. Hello, Tobias! Hello, mate! What's up, buddy? Want to say hello to chat? Look at him, handsome boy. I'm gonna take him out very soon because the wife is away for one more night, isn't she? So. Stares to my side. Some dogs are like that. Poor little guy sitting in quiet contemplation. Yeah, I mean he's a bit creepy, this dude, but. I feel like we have made good progress though. We've been playing for 4 hours. I don't know how well I've done or not done, but I feel like it's something at the very least. It's a fair point. I don't usually replay things because I don't know what's going to happen. It takes the fun away from me. If it's a really heavily story game, definitely some things can be taken out. Like for me, I really struggle to get back in the mindset of what like KOTOR, like Knights of the Republic was when I first played it, because it had such a profound effect. Like that big story moments were really big moments, right? They were like proper big moments. And on a replay, when you already know it, you know, it's much less of a thing. 'Cause you're like, ooh, sure. Advert. Oh god, of course. Wait, for the most part, I think earlier directors of Final Fantasy took a wabi-sabi approach to their games. If you experience it once and never again, they made it such an experience that it still has an impact on you. Nowadays, replayability is a non-negotiable for some devs and publishers, which is sad. Yeah, I mean, hell, I've had this conversation myself, and the idea of, you know, making our own game, and it's like has to be replayable, has to have multiple choice, has to have this, has to have that. And then I go, wait, how many games do I actually replay? It's almost like you have replayability so that you can justify whatever you want to charge them or have it in your marketing, you know. Like, Way of the Samurai 3 has 24 endings. I think I got probably 7 of them. 6 of them were very non-endings. And one of them was a true ending that I had to get a walkthrough for because it was so insanely specific that I never would have done it naturally. And at that point you think, what's the point? Oh man, just make the true ending easier. The true ending was great. It's just doing it was the problem. Back. Welcome back, buddy. I'm fine playing through a game a single time. If the gameplay is really fun, I might go back for a second round. But that's usually reserved for things like platformers or collectathons where the hook isn't the story or leveling or anything. I've replayed a couple JRPGs, but that's because I think even if there are like certainly like heavy story moments, the vast majority of the game actually isn't the story. So I can see that a little bit. But like, I'd be less inclined to replay Last of Us 1. Because even if I enjoy the story in that one, you know, that's the entire thing, really. Like, to me, the gameplay was very non-thing anyway. So I'm not going to sit down and focus on the... I'm not going to replay it, because I know the story. So unless I want the story again, the gameplay always, to me, was just a service to get to the next cutscene, really. Like interactive TV, almost. I can play Super Mario World and related titles a lot because executing mechanics is just fun. There we go. Makes sense. So got to go and get ready. Have a good day. Good luck in the interview thingy-majiggy. Well, if that is today. Yeah, too long didn't read. Not every game has to have a high level of replayability. Give me an amazing one and done story and I'm happy. Yeah, honestly, same. But the games are designed for replayability, let's face it. You know, the only games I would say value for replayability are games like Stardew Valley. Genuinely. And that's replayable in a different way because usually there's like another update that creates new content that you end up creating a new save to do it. Yes, sandbox adventure, sandbox games, Sims, you know, running my farm. You know what this time around? I'm going to try and do the community centre in a year, or in 2 years, and then I'm going to focus fishing and farming. And those kind of games, be replayable, release a new patch, give me some new shit, I'll go jump back on the game again. But like, yeah, I think I don't know what it is. I was thinking about it in great length the other week. And I was like, I don't actually value games for their replayability anymore. But I think a part of it's because if you make a game replayable, it means that if the game is shorter in length, you can still justify, in quotes, the price tag. Because you will see like complaints. $70 on a 20-hour game? That's like $3 an hour. That's terrible. So you go, but it's replayable. You could play it again. Now it's $1.50, and you can play it again, and there's this much. You know, that wasn't the actual sums. I didn't work it out that quick. Made up numbers, and I just feel like it's a marketing term more than anything else. Depends what the game is going for too. Like I might really want to play Portal 2, but once you've beaten it, you already know the solutions. You might still want more, but it can't be the same. I think with the one where it gets used the most, you know, here's an example. Red Dead 2. You get predominantly 2 major endings that are relatively similar but different. I did one and then I just watched the other on YouTube. That's how I did it, because I was like, there's no way I'm replaying this whole game again. I'll admit it, I replayed Red Dead Redemption 2 5 times. It was an amazing game. No, look, I liked the game a lot, but I wasn't the biggest fan of Red Dead gameplay, the shooting side of it. So I got the ending I wanted, loved it. Story-wise, music-wise, phenomenal. And then it's Rockstar shooting, exactly. See, but that's the thing. I knew I wouldn't like that going in. I already knew it because I'd already played Red Dead Redemption 1 to death when I was younger. I'd played San Andreas, I played bits of GTA 5. Gameplay means a lot to me. It's really difficult for me to play a game for its story if the gameplay is bad. It depends. Like, I would just say that the Red Dead side of the gameplay for me was like passable, but I really liked the story. So just read a book. You see, I don't really read that often. That's my thing. So that's just like an interactive story for me, which is why I liked it. But 5 times, There's not that many endings. I know there's like a super good ending and a super bad ending, and there's like some like maybe like a slightly good ending and a slightly bad ending, right? Is that how it works? Oh, there's 3. Neutral, good, bad. Okay. The bright side is that there's enough for you to do in those games so for me, how do I word this properly? Some quests get unlocked if you did X during Y event. Oh, that's cool, to be fair. That's quite cool. But yeah, you are right, Squid. There are some games that, no matter how much you try... I think it's because we also like... If you enjoy puzzle games, replayability is just never really consideration. Because why... You're not going to replay a puzzle game because there's a good chance... Even if you don't think back to the game and go, oh, I remember the solution, after you do a bit of the game, it's going to start coming back to you. And you're like, oh, yes, I do this and I do that. And boom, solved it. Which is why usually now, if I want to re-experience something, if I want to replay something, I'll try and get someone I know to play the game. Try and tempt my wife to play a game. I'd be like, why don't you play this? And then I can re-experience it because they're experiencing it for the first time and I get to enjoy their reaction. Which I think is the reason why Twitch did so well originally, because you get to see other people's reaction to things you wanted to see, and maybe it's a game you couldn't convince someone to play. But as for myself, though, like, yeah, having played KOTOR again now, obviously I've now beaten Knights of the Republic 3 times. I did a good ending, and then I played through again for a review. Then I did an evil ending this year, which was... So I hadn't played it for like 6 or 7 years. So it had been a good amount of time since I played it. But I was like, yeah, maybe I don't value replayability that much. Even though I insist on physically owning everything I have. Even though I insist on physical ownership in games. I don't replay that often. Lol, literally the second reason I don't jump at replaying Final Fantasy X, besides Waka, it's a Trial of Fates stuff. I hated it the first time, hated it the second time, and it's not like they were hard puzzles, just tedious and time consuming. God, the one where you moved on the frickin', is it the one for Bahamut? Where you're on like the moving platforms? It takes forever. Is that a 6-7 reference? Unimu? I'm too old, dude. I'm 30. I didn't even know what it meant. I had someone who was older than me explain it. This is how out of tune I am. The other month, I was watching like a video series, and some guy was like, "Oh, cool, we're at the funny number now," and I was like, "Fuck yeah, 69." He went 6-7. I was like, "Huh?" Excuse me. I don't know if you saw it, but Sea-Dog did a re-upload of his playthrough of Final Fantasy X, really well edited, and the trials, he just basically just cuts all of it out. He was like, they sucked, I didn't enjoy them, it's not good to watch, and they just cut it. It's like, perfectly valid. They were just fluff, they were fluff, they really were. They wanted to make somehow getting to the summoner a big thing. The trials could have been excluded. Yeah, I would agree. I think you could just take the trials out. Then there are games that I genuinely want to play, but have a hard time because the moment to moment kills it for me. Like, I'd love to try Dragon Quest title, but only with an XP multiplier. That's why I'd say, like, that's what I loved about Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel Perfect remasters. It's just the ability to have double XP is perfect. You know, games were designed to make, take up lots of time because, that's all you had back then. You didn't have like an endless library of incredibly cheap games. Like, it's ridiculous. There are so many other options now. So the idea of having a game just to fill time for the sake of filling time is pointless. So yeah, having double XP, double magical AP or whatever, turning off encounters, turning them back on, huge quality of life that, in my opinion, make those JRPGs much more immortal. Make us fight with someone instead. That would have been cool. And that's how you learn someone's abilities and mechanics. Well, that's how you get Yojimbo, isn't it? You have to fight him. But obviously he's like a hidden one, so he doesn't really fully count. But yeah, they did that, didn't they? So they already got it right. It was just for an optional summon instead. But he's a merc too, so it fit the story. Yeah, that's true. That is true. MRC, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Sorry, guys, I'm letting our little knight here go to sleep. We're gonna end stream soon-ish because I do need to go and take the dogs out. I can't say the right words because if I say it, they'll stop asking me now. So doing alright, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we got the video out. So I'm now just anxiously hoping that it does okay. That sounds really... God, releasing videos is fucking terrifying, honestly. I should ask if it gets any easier to people who actually do it properly. But I'm constantly on tenterhooks hoping it does okay. Please do alright. Please. People like it. We'll see. But no, I'm trying to think now. If I look at all the games I've replayed, wait, another feeling. Releasing music or pitching sketches to devs is terrifying. No matter how many times you do it, because you're just hoping someone just likes. Because I think you said it to me as well. You put like a part of yourself into these projects. So sometimes, even if it's not meant that way, like a criticism or the not so positive uptake of what you've done can feel like a personal affront. Even if it's not, because you've put yourself in the project and it just makes sense. Creatively, emotionally. It's the reason why, like, I got so offended when someone suggested I used AI for my writing of the script and the voiceover for my Battlefront video. Because I was like, this motherfucker, I put so many hours into doing this. So I took it really personally, which is stupid. Because the guy was either just not thinking correctly or whatever. But I know I didn't, so it doesn't really matter. The JRPG battles are hit and miss for me. Some games I really like engaging with the mechanics, others are just a huge slog to get through. I think as long as the fights are quick and snappy, I feel a lot better. Nothing kills a game more than damage sponges. That's kind of the reason why I stopped I didn't enjoy the sight of some of the newer RPG or JRPGs, because you'd take a hit at a boss and you'd see its health go down like the smallest amount. And you're like, I'm gonna be here that long, really? Is that how long it's gonna take? It's the reason why I really struggle with MMO shooters, because as soon as I put an entire clip into an enemy and I see like it's taken like 5% of its health, I'm like, this is just lots of that. Like Destiny or Borderlands, yeah. Like, honestly, both of them, yeah. I struggle with Destiny partly because obviously that was pretty more. They were both multiplayer minded, but Destiny more so. But Borderlands, I really struggled with how bullet spongy it was. I just lost it for me. Which is funny because then, I'm a hypocrite because I played Dynasty Warriors 3 and the commanders are complete sponges for damage. Ridiculous how long it takes. But again, the rest of the bot guys aren't, so makes up for it. People accuse everything of being AI now. Too many people couldn't write something coherent to save their lives, so it must be AI. Well, I think it's because... I don't know because it was coherent or not. Hopefully it was coherent. I tried. But the reason why I find it funny if I get accused of AI is because anyone who knows me personally, I probably take too much of an anti-stance with it. But also because I don't work in fields where I need it. So I've never had to prompt ChatGPT or Gemini or Grok or any of those kind of bots. I didn't work in an office setting where Copilot was encouraged or needed. I'm not a even though I'm developing a game, I'm not coding it. So, because I'm using Unreal Engine's blueprint system, I don't need to use AI. You know, it's all those different. So I don't. There was never a need, and I was actually speaking with a friend about it because he was talking about my projects, and he was there like, oh, just use insert bot here to code for you. And I'm like, but I don't know the code to know what it's doing. Oh, it doesn't matter, just do it. That's what I do at work. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna not. Bless you, mate. He likes to dig the blanket so he can make it comfy. Bless him. I also have a super strong anti-AI stance. Yeah, that's the thing. There are obviously uses for it. For example, I know lots of people who code who use it almost exclusively for an error searching process. Find the faults that will take me hours. I absolutely get it. Write it out. You find a fault. You've missed a semicolon somewhere. That would take you hours to comb through and find. Alternatively, you get a bot to go through it and be like, this is where the error is. But I still think you should write the code itself. Because I know people who work in that industry, and sometimes they said, you know, the bot will generate something that will take them 2 hours, but then they might spend 2 hours fixing what it generated. So then it's like, is it going to be worth it? Is it going to hopefully get better? You know, those weird kind of things. My job is leaning really hard towards it. I use it if I have to keep a paycheck going, but not gonna lie, the soul is gone. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's a bit like there's that new, not new. It's a really old emulator's come back in. Super SNES with like a Z or something, and one of the advertising things for the emulator was it wasn't vibe coded. Like, it's quite mad to think that is an advertising statement now, like, was not vibe coded, which for anyone who doesn't know, I think just means can't. So here's a question actually: does vibe coded mean made with AI, and they don't really know what they're doing, so they just keep prompting AI to do it, or is it anyone just using a bot to code it and then you just check it and make sure it works? Like, I've always been curious what vibe coding actually is. So I always thought, is it just exclusively using a bot to create the code to begin with? Coworker made a whole data presentation web front that looked pretty clean. He's a good dev, used a lot of AI prompts to get it going. He still cleaned everything up, but I just can't help but feel how boring that is. See, what's mad as well is that every prompt you use costs money as well. I didn't realise it as well, because someone was talking about it, and I'll just say rough numbers, saying per member of staff they were using something like £40,000 worth of prompts a year on top of their wage. So say you're paying a developer 70 grand, they're costing 110 because 40 of that is insert chatbot here to generate what they need, which is just mad to think about. It's using the bot completely. Instead of ever looking at the code, you just tell the bot what needs to change. Oh, well, so what? You'll be like, this button doesn't work, fix it. And they'll be like, okay, here you go. I want it to do this. That's fair. Yeah, in this table, add a drop-down filter over here. Add tabs. Yeah. I think for me, my problem is, and I guess everyone's the same, so I'm just not unique here. But the way I learn how to do anything is by doing. So I almost feel bad for up-and-coming developers of all kinds, because they don't have to do it as much. How do they learn? How do they get these core fundamental skills? I shouldn't really have to worry about it. It's not me, but I always just think, are we losing skills here? Is our bot's gonna get so good we haven't got to worry about it, or are we gonna have some kind of horrible problem in like 25 years time, where you're like, hey, all the senior devs are gone, and none of the juniors know how to code anything because insert bot here is gone haywire. Who knows? Because I'm still trying to learn coding. I'm trying to learn C++ or something, because it works with a lot of game engines, because it talks very well with hardware. But sometimes you could definitely, when I talk to some developer friends, they're like, do you need to? But then I'm weird. I like learning things, so at least I do now. I wish I could smack 15-year-old me in the head and say, learn this, you idiot. Would have been a lot easier. I enjoy the puzzle of programming, and that's been slowly ripped away as tech has gotten better, like being a master bootmaker or something, and seeing factories churn out cheap, soulless, mass-produced models. Yeah, like this morning I was working on some dev stuff, and what I'd done was relatively simple, but doing it, seeing it work, I was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. I was so happy with it. Like, I was genuinely, like, ecstatic. I was like, this is amazing. But yeah, no, I totally get it. I absolutely get it. But that's where you know there are places for this. You've just got to almost do it yourself. You know, it's a bit like, you know, Team Cherry, to bring it back to Hollow Knight. You know, these guys made a great product. You know, they made Hollow Knight. They did so well that they could make Silksong. They had enough money in the bank to basically just work for the rest of their life if they wanted to on the next game, which is an amazing position to be in, which just shows it is possible. So I think you just gotta, even more so now, it's the time of the self-employed. So on that note, I need to end stream because I need to go take these dogs out for a nice WALK. I can't say the word. Tomorrow we obviously won't be live because it's Thursday. Friday we're gonna do a bit more of a community day. You know, it's meant to be Star Wars week really, because, you know, it was today is technically Revenge of the Sixth. But I thought I'd resist because I already made you guys watch 30 hours of KOTOR, so I think I'm going to make you watch even more Star Wars stuff. Also, we're going to look at playing a bit of another community game called what is it? It's a golf one. Don't know why I'm putting these on because I don't need it. I love that. When you go to quit a game, progress will be saved. If anything makes me feel better about quitting a game, it's that. The game is Super Battle Golf, because it looks like a real fun time to get everyone to hang out and have a good old laugh. So we'll get that at some point. But no. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful night, whatever you're doing. Thank you, Hoyos, for the 6th month resub. I'm so glad your health's doing really well, my dude. Thank you, Neon Noir Revolution, for the follow. Thank you, Zach Noon, as well. Thank you, Walking Shy, for the 25 months. Thank you, Pat for the 48. Thank you, Naya, for the 42. And thank you, Arisfold, for the 26. Have a wonderful day, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you guys all, hopefully, on Friday. And if you haven't already, go check out the latest video. Hello, I think I'm late. Oh, Raven, I'm so sorry. I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, God, this auto replay feature from Steam is always throwing me off. The VOD will be on the YouTube channel, so if you don't want to check out my long video essay, we have the VOD channel. I will be uploading the last 4.5 hours, or I will say that last half an hour is definitely me just yapping of Hollow Knight. But no, thank you so much for watching. See you guys all soon. Bye-bye. You're like 6 hours late? Yeah, I've been here a long time, but it's okay. You just have to say, a raven is never late, nor is he early. They arrive precisely when he means to.